The 12th Bicol Regional Military Parade Majorette and Band Exhibition 2022 is presented by the Naga City Government, headed by Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion and Vice Mayor Nene Diasis, in partnership with our diamond sponsor, Robinson's Naga. Celebrate delightful moments with your family and friends at our favorite place, Robinson's Naga, with the support of our gold sponsor, Fieldworks Construction and Supply. Quality, accuracy, Miss Grace B. De Leon, General Manager, with the participation of our Sapphire sponsors, Motor Trade, Motorciclo, Sigurado, Alaga Carito, LYRR Realty and Development Corporation, developer of Deca Homes, UMA Residences, Bicolandia's first high-rise and luxurious address, and Deca Centrio Mid-Rise Condominium. Phil Invest Land Incorporated, developer of Naga's first master plan condo community, the Futura Monte, Villa Caceres Hotel, the Gem of Bicolandia in 2022, Miss Bicolandia's official residence, Alaska Milk Corporation. Wala pa rin tatalo sa Alagang Alaska. Alaska, celebrating 50 years of Alaga. Smart Telecom. Worry no more as you can now switch to Smart while keeping your number in just 3 easy steps. Make the switch now and experience the power of Smart. South Star Drive, your care expert. Shell, feel the difference in every drive with Shell V-Power and make every journey A+ with Shell Go Plus. Pearl sponsors, Sutherland Global Services, Mega Fishing Corporation, Mega Sardines, Vista Mall, All Day Supermarket, All Home, Bake My Day, and Coffee Project, Globe Telecom, Coca-Cola Beverages Incorporated, Mesa Restaurant, Liao Liao, San Miguel Brewery, Dito Telecommunity, Ruby sponsors, Quantrix Enterprises Incorporated, Land Bank of the Philippines, Leeton Hotel, Hotel Sogo, Ginebra San Miguel, URC, manufacturer of Nissan Cup Noodles, Jack and Jill Magic, Cream O, Nuts, and Wafers, GCI Construction and Supply, Pepsi Cola Philippines, Carl's Catering, Primo's Hotel and Resorts, The Avenue Plaza Hotel, SM City Naga, Bicol Isarong, Miss Bicolandia 2022 Official Transport Service, Patrons, Palawan Pawn Shop, Palawan Express Pera Padala, Angena Trading, Frabel Corporation, LCC Malls, PT Mayora, Jollibee Foods Corporation, Mang Inasal, Moraville the Garden, Verwan Rev Enterprises, Ionic CMD, Camellia Pili, Nature Spring, Atlantic Bakery, Field Global Immigration Services Corporation, Lendes Tourist Team, Ako Bicol Party List, and Chowking. After a 2-year break, we will once again witness the most awaited civic and religious events of the Peña Francia Festival 2022. August 28, public presentation, Miss Bicolandia official candidates, 5 p.m., Robinson's Naga. September 3, Miss Bicolandia swimsuit and gown competition, 6 p.m. at Vista Mall Naga. September 7, Miss Bicolandia coronation night, 7 p.m. at the Jesse M. Robert.
Sir, Sir Armamento. Sir Armamento. VIP ata. Sa amin. Malapit ka sa ano?
The Peña Francia Festival 2022 is presented by the Naga City Government, headed by Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion and Vice Mayor Nene De Asis, in partnership with our diamond sponsor, Robinson's Naga. Celebrate delightful moments with your family and friends at our favorite place, Robinson's Naga, with the support of our gold sponsor, Philworks Construction and Supply, Quality, Accuracy, Miss Grace B. De Leon, General Manager, with the participation of our Sapphire sponsors, Motor Trade, Motorsiklo, Sigurado, Alaga Carito, LYRR Realty and Development Corporation, developer of Deca Homes, Uma Residences, Bicolandia's first high-rise and luxurious address, and Deca Centrio Mid-Rise Condominium, Phil Invest Land Incorporated, developer of Naga's first master plan condo community, the Futura Monte, Villa Cáceres Hotel, the gem of Bicolandia in 2022, Miss Bicolandia's official residence, Alaska Milk Corporation. Wala pa ring tatalo sa Alagang Alaska. Alaska, celebrating 50 years of Alaga. Smart Telecom. Worry no more, as you can now switch to Smart while keeping your number in just 3 easy steps. Make the switch now and experience the power of Smart. South Star Drug, your care expert. Shell, feel the difference in every drive with Shell V-Power, and make every journey A+ with Shell Go Plus. Pearl sponsors, Sutherland Global Services, Mega Fishing Corporation, Mega Sardines, Vista Mall, All Day Supermarket, All Home, Bake My Day, and Coffee Project, Globe Telecom, Coca-Cola Beverages Incorporated, Mesa Restaurant, Liao Liao, San Miguel Brewery, Dito Telecommunity, Ruby sponsors, Quantrix Enterprises Incorporated, Land Bank of the Philippines, Liton Hotel, Hotel Sogo, Ginebra San Miguel, URC, manufacturer of Nissan Cup Noodles, Jack and Jill Magic, Cream O, Nuts, and Wafers, GCI Construction and Supply, Pepsi Cola Philippines, Carl's Catering, Primo's Hotel and Resort, Resorts, The Avenue Plaza Hotel, SM City Naga, Bicol Isarog, Miss Bicolandia 2022 Official Transport Service, Patrons, Palawan Pawn Shop, Palawan Express Pera Padala, Anjena Trading, Frabel Corporation, LCC Malls, PT Mayora, Jollibee Foods Corporation, Mang Inasal, Moraville The Garden, Verwan Rev Enterprises, Ionic CMD, Camellia Pili, Nature Spring, Atlantic Bakery, Field Global Immigration Services Corporation, Lendes Tourist Inn, Ako Bicol Party List, and Chowking.
Robinson's Malls. Robinson's Malls. Robinson's Malls. And always will be Robinson's Malls. Robinson's Malls. Robinson's Malls. Robinson's Malls. Robinson's Malls.
When we build not just infrastructures. We improve lives. We connect communities. We hasten countryside prosperity. We create new opportunities. We build dreams. Fieldworks, construction and supply. Quality is our commitment. Accuracy is our brand.
Gawing exciting ang everyday kain. Mag-Milky Rainbow Jelly. Maiba na, Mom. Add Alaska condensed sa gelatin mix. Put jellies in bowl, combine, and chill. May dessert ka na. Add Milky Desserts every day. Add Alaska. Panahon na para gawing exciting ang everyday prito. Maiba na, Mom. Just add Alaska evaporated milk. Para ang ulam ay milky sarap, milky sustansya. Add milky sarap sa everyday. Add Alaska.
Eto na! Alaska Kondensada Sakto Pack! Pack! Sakto ang laman. Pack na pack sa sarap. Sakto sa araw-araw na alaga ni Mommy. Alaska Kondensada Sakto Pack! Sakto araw-araw, pack sa sarap!
Ngayon, utak na ang labanan. Bigyan sila ng bagong Alaska Fortified. May bagong sarap at brain-supporting nutrients. Tulong para higit sa lakas, may talas. Para kaya nilang makipagsabayan. Bagong Alaska Fortified.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want! With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything! Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load na sa mga suking tindahan, Tagiga Life app or star 123 hash.
Tuloy ang alaga at pagtulong. At tuloy ang pagsulong. Let's keep moving for each other. Let's keep moving the Philippines forward.
Bawat Pilipino may sariling kwento. Pero ano man ang pinagdaraanan, isa lang ang gustong patunguhan. Isang Pilipinas na umuusad at umuunlad. Kaya kumikilos tayo. Di lang para sa sarili, kundi para sa lahat. Sa mahigit 100 taon, kasama ng Pilipino ang Shell sa pagpapaunlad ng ating bansa. Para sa future scientists at engineers, so they can keep creating sustainable solutions that move us forward. Para sa mga nagsisimula ng negosyo, so they can keep moving forward with businesses that do good. Para sa ating mga komunidad, so they can keep making lives better for their families and for our society. Para kahit sa mga sulok ng Pilipinas, we can keep moving forward with good energy. Marami pa tayong magagawa. Kaya sama-sama tayo. Let's keep moving the Philippines forward.
Unang sweldo, unang red horse. Espiritu, ang lakas, iwasak. Sa ulitin, susulitin ikaw. Ito ang tama. Heroes Exercise, the number one. Ito ang tama.
Uy!
Hi guys!
May beer kami para sa'yo!
Okay lang ako.
Ito, try mo, Sunnig Free.
Walang alcohol yan. Di nga. Yee! Susubukan niya yung Sunnig Free.
Sabi na nga ba, magugustuhan mo yung Sunnig Free eh.
Masaya kang tumagal sa hangout, no? Sarap pala nito!
Sunmig Free. Sarap ng beer, walang alkohol.
Annyeong!
Making life sweet is easy dahil 35 pesos SRP lang ang San Miguel flavored beer. Swak sa budget, panalo sa sweetness.
Uy, sweet!
Make life sweet with San Miguel flavored beer.
Tumagal tayo sa dilim, laman tayo ng nightlife. Now it's time to live the light life. Let's have San Mig Light with the sun out. Hindi lang panggabi ang bonding natin. Any hour is now happy hour. As we drink up the light life, kumagaan ang feeling. Ang katapusan ng bawat kwento, may inuumpisa ang bago. Get into the light life.
Gintong dagat ang pagitan mo at ng iyong kasama. Gintong dagat ang pagitan ng magkatabing isla. Na nagkalapit na magkahiwalay ang kahapon at bukas. Gintong dagat ang pagitan. San Miguel, Bayville, ang nasa pagitan. Laging nasa pagitan na San Miguel, Bayville, sarap laging kasama.
Dear you, alam namin na maraming ang nangangailangan ng alaga mo. Kaya mapagkakatiwalaan nyo na maaalagaan namin kayo at ang mga minamahal nyo. Your Care Expert, South Star Drug. Dear you, alam namin na marami kang ginagawa. Kaya paulit-ulit namin ipapadama sa inyo ang aming aga. Kahit masyado kang busy at di mo kami mabibisita, Your Care Expert, South Star Drug. Mega Pamilya, winner ka na ba? Winner sa Omega-3, tulong sa heart. Winner sa calcium and protein, tulong sa teeth and bones. Winner ang buong pamilya sa Mega Sardines. Maging mega sa sarap, sustansya at saya.
Pag pinanghihinaan na tayo ng loob, where do we go? We go where our power lies. With Go Plus 99. 8 gigs for all sites plus 8 gigs for our favorite apps. Let's own the future with Globe Prepaid.
Akala ko chika, yun pala may benta.
Akala mo meron pa, yung pala wala na. Buti pa ang Pepsi Go, free 30 ml more.
More sulit, more sarap, tara na, let's go!
Ang galing mo, ipakita mo, basta Pilipino, galing dito, galing dito. Ang galing mo, ipakita mo, basta Pilipino, galing dito, galing dito.
What makes a nation grow? Every day we see them. The providers, the traders, the movers, the doers, and the go-getters. Each play their part, whether big or small, in creating a better life for all. Whichever your role may be, we're right here for you. We are Land Bank, and we are here to make this nation grow.
sasarap pa rito. You know what? Filipino food is one of the best, most tastiest in the whole world. Listen to this. Cause I love Filipino food. Calderetas are babes too. And nilaga is like a babe soup. It is good in the tummy. My mom always made these great foods. I am proud to be Filipino. Our cuisine is diverse and just so good. Pinoy food na marami. Halo-halo, kopi, jello, mais or sabaw ko na dami. His gulaman, drink with sago. Kasaba, so good in the tummy. Crispy leche, plan so good, oh. This food is so good in the tummy. Did you know that Philippine food is this good? Oh, I love Filipino food.
The Peña Francia Festival 2022 is presented by the Naga City Government, headed by Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion and Vice Mayor Nene De Asis, in partnership with our diamond sponsor, Robinson's Naga. Celebrate delightful moments with your family and friends at our favorite place, Robinson's Naga, with the support of our gold sponsor, Philworks Construction and Supply, Quality, Accuracy, Miss Grace B. De Leon, General Manager, with the participation of our Sapphire sponsors, Motor Trade, Motorsiklo, Sigurado, Alaga Carito, LYRR Realty and Development Corporation, developer of Deca Homes, Uma Residences, Bicolandia's first high-rise and luxurious address, and Deca Centrio Mid-Rise Condominium, Phil Invest Land Incorporated, developer of Naga's first master plan condo community, the Futura Monte, Villa Cáceres Hotel, the gem of Bicolandia in 2022, Miss Bicolandia's official residence, Alaska Milk Corporation. Wala pa ring tatalo sa Alagang Alaska. Alaska, celebrating 50 years of Alaga. Smart Telecom. Worry no more as you can now switch to Smart while keeping your number in just 3 easy steps. Make the switch now and experience the power of Smart. South Star Drug, your care expert. Shell, feel the difference in every drive with Shell V-Power and make every journey A+ with Shell Go Plus. Pearl sponsors, Sutherland Global Services, Mega Fishing Corporation, Mega Sardines, Vista Mall, All Day Supermarket, All Home, Bake My Day, and Coffee Project, Globe Telecom, Coca-Cola Beverages Incorporated, Mesa Restaurant, Liao Liao, San Miguel Brewery, Dito Telecommunity, Ruby sponsors, Quantrix Enterprises Incorporated, Land Bank of the Philippines, Liton Hotel, Hotel Sogo, Ginebra San Miguel, URC, manufacturer of Nissan Cup Noodles, Jack and Jill Magic, Cream O, Nuts, and Wafers, GCI Construction and Supply, Pepsi Cola Philippines, Carl's Catering, Primo's Hotel and Resorts, The Avenue Plaza Hotel, SM City Naga, Bicol Isarog, Miss Bicolandia 2022 Official Transport Service, Patrons, Palawan Pawn Shop, Palawan Express Pera Padala, Angena Trading, Frabel Corporation, LCC Malls, PT Mayora, Jollibee Foods Corporation, Mang Inasal, Moraville The Garden, Verwan Rev Enterprises, Ionic CMD, Camellia Pili, Nature Spring, Atlantic Bakery, Field Global Immigration Services Corporation, Lendes Tourist Inn, Ako Bicol Party List, and Chowking.
Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat. Please welcome our 12th Bicol Region Military Parade Competition. To begin our program, To start our program, mangyari po lamang na tumayo ang lahat para po sa ating pambansang awit to be led by USI Band. Maraming salamat po. Mangyari pong mapuna po tayong lahat. Ang susunod ay ang ating pong opening remarks galing po sa ating City Councilor, Chairman, Committee on Military Parade, Honorable Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe.
Thank you very much, Roy. But I think I will have to call on Sister Emily first for an instant invocation. Sister, thank you po.
Let us put ourselves in the presence of God. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. Loving Father, thank you for this wonderful day. Thank you for this great opportunity that we're gathered here together. Bless and protect us always, especially the leader of this town, our beloved mayor. Through the intercession of our loving Ina, Peña Francia, may all our activities, may all our plans and objectives be achieved. Bless always these people of Naga. Protect them always, especially all Bicolanos, this Bicolandia. May the blessing of the Almighty God be with us always. May the grace and peace also of our Lord Jesus Christ be in the hearts and minds of all people. Bless and protect us always. May this celebration become successful. Protect us, especially the participants of this event. Bless always our government officials, that they may be an inspiration to all their subordinates. This we ask in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, through the intercession of our beloved Ina, Peña Francia. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you very much, Sister Emily. Please take seats. We are indeed blessed, very blessed this morning. Inalaw na mag-proceed ang parada. ang military parade na isa sa mga pinaka-highlight ng ating celebrations. Inalaw na magtanggal ng face mask sa open spaces. So kitang-kita na ang kagandahan ng ating mga majorettes and kagwapuhan ng ating mga participants and all the rest. Kasama na po ang mga audience. And kasubago, nag-uuran-uran. Pero mayo kitang kaba. Taaram ta, tutugutan kang mahal na Diyos na maging very successful ang okasyon na ini. And we are very lucky. Niya po ang grupo ni Sister Emily and her party from the Rinconada area po. Thank you very much. We would like to thank, of course, our City Mayor, ang padangatang alkalde kang Naga City sa pagtugot man kang paradang ini. And pag-insister na madagos ini yung paradang ini with the concurrence of our Archbishop Rolando Terona. So palakpakan ta po si Mayor Nelson Legacion. And of course, I would like to acknowledge si Vice Mayor Honorable Nene De Asis, who will be present maya-maya. And I would like to acknowledge also ang mga councilors sa City of Naga. Yaon po si Councilor Jess Albios, Honorable Jess Albios, Councilor Honorable Antonio Dodit Beltran, si Councilor Liga President Ason Peñaflor, of course, ang saro po sa mga advisors kang mga parada, si Councilor Honorable Lito Del Rosario. Yan po ang kataid niya, ang representative po ni ating City Schools Division Superintendent, Mr. Di Guzman. Yan po si Mr. Arman Bubis. And we would like to especially acknowledge and thank also yan po sa atubangan ta ang Area Police Commander na nagko-cover sa buong Southern Luzon, si Major General Roderick Armamento. And kasama po ang kanyang reyna ng bahay, Mrs. Armamento. Si Ophel, Mrs. Ophel Armamento. And of course, katabi po ni Major General Armamento, ang ating Regional Director, and also as supportive as General Armamento, si Brigadier General Rudolph Dimas, ang Regional Director ng Police Regional Office 5 na nagpadala ng kanyang snappy contingent. Of course, I would like to acknowledge also the Chairman of the Board of Judges, si Colonel Raymond Legodin, who came all the way from the command under General Armamento. And I would like to especially acknowledge also yaon sa atubangan ta ang mga assets kang Philippine Army, representing also the Armed Forces of the Philippines, na pinadara po ng ating commander na 902 Infantry Brigade, si Colonel Peralta. And dito, represented by his S3, si Major Mark De La Rosa. Nandiyan po. Nagpapaabot po kami in behalf of the City Government sa inyo pong malakas na partisipasyon and malaking contingent na pinadala. And I would like to acknowledge also, of course, our City Director ng Police ng Naga, si Police Colonel Nelson Pacalso. And of course, the participants from the Naga City Police Office. And we have in front, first in the history also, yung mga cadets ng Philippine National Police Academy. Welcome PNPA cadets class 2023 sa pamumuno po ng contingent na pinadala dito, as also a member of our Board of Judges, si Police Colonel Rapmil Corpus. Ang mga Board of Judges po will be properly introduced later. So, ma-proceed po ako sa pag-acknowledge ng iba pang mga nandito, ang mga nanggaling po sa Band Conductors League of the Philippines. They will be properly introduced as members of the Board of Judges. Ang mga ibang members ng Board of Judges coming from Kamkrami, and yung pong iba pang mga kasali na mga kinuha na mag-judge din ng mga Majorettes performance. So ngayon pong araw na bago ang ating formations, ang ating setup dito sa Plaza Quezon to give due recognition sa mga participants po natin, mga guest participants especially na nandito sa ating harapan. So, pinapasalamatan natin ang lahat na nag-submit ng kanilang mga entries. They will be properly acknowledged, and ang kanila pong mga snappy, mga contingents na pinadala for this morning. Mamaya po, may mga special guest pang iba, and I don't want to preempt our City Mayor. He will be announcing, and ang mga participants rin ho sa pag-ensure na itong ating military parade will be safe, orderly, and successful from the Naga City Police Office, from the PRO5 na nagpadala ng napakalaking augmentation force. Ang mga volunteer groups naman po sa pangunguna ng ating masigasig na Manoy Mr. Vic Avila at ang kanyang mga kasamahan, ang mga radio groups na mga kasama, ang mga volunteer peacekeepers na nag-augment sa ating mga kapulisan, ang ating mga members of the media na nandito rin ho at nagpa-participate, lalo na sa pag-MC and pag-announce ng mga developments itong ating military parade. And of course, doon sa lahat na nanonood online, Diyos maray na aga po sa Indo Gabos. So with that, si iba pa pong daita na mention, pinapapasalamatan ko po at sa tuyang mga audience, ang gabos na mga nagtarabang para maging successful iniyong sa tuyang military parade competitions. I would like to acknowledge also the arrival of our Puging City Councilor, Uying Rosales. So, thank you very much again, and welcome. Good luck to all the participants. Diyos mabalos sa tuya, Gabos.
Thank you very much, City Councilor Melvin Omar Buenafe. Next is the message of the Acting Commander, Area Police Command, Southern Luzon. Please welcome Major General Roderick C. Armamento.
Okay.
Tatanggalin ko po yung face mask ko. Maraming salamat po. Una sa lahat ay hayaan po munang batiin namin kayo ng isang happy fiesta at magpasalamat sa atin pong napakasipag, napakagaling na punong lungsod ng City Government ng Naga, ang atin pong iginagalang Nelson S. Ligacion, sir. Palakapakan po natin ang ating punong lungsod. Of course, kasama po niya ang mga galing na city councilors sa pamumuno po ng pinakamagandang vice mayor. Kasi nagsusolo lang naman po ang vice mayor ng City of Naga. Sabi po kagabi, si Honorable Ma'am Nene de Asis, ma'am. Okay, nasan po si Ma'am Nene? Of course, gusto rin po namin magpasalamat sa ating chairman ng Committee on Military Parade, ang atin pong dating Regional Director ng Police Regional Office 5. Ngayon po ay isang City Councilor sa inyo pong lungsod, Honorable Melvin Ramon Omar Buenape. Palakapakan po natin. Congratulations, sir. Sa mga nandito po ngayong umaga, unang-una, ang ating pong member ng Philippine National Police na siyang nangangalaga ngayon upang masigurado ang kaayusan, katahimikan ng ating festival. Sa pangunguna po ng ating bagong talagang Regional Director, si Police Brigadier General Rodolph Dimas. Palakpakan po natin. Maaga po ngayon ng Pasko natin kasi kasama po natin si Sir Rodolph. And of course, kasama rin po natin ang ating mga kasamahan sa Armed Forces of the Philippines. Sa pangunguna po ng ating mga masisipag na brigade commanders, nabanggit na po kanina, sa 902nd and 903rd Brigade, si General Peralta at si General Almase. Palakpakan din po natin sila. Thank you for this opportunity to be part of this prestigious and famous celebration in honoring the feast of Our Lady of Piña Francia, and be part of the 12th Military Parade Competition. Alam nyo po, for the past 2.5 years, ay wala pong mga ganitong activity, at ngayon nga po, sa pamamagitan po ng pamahalaang lungsod ng Naga City, muli po nating masasaksihan ang ganitong tradisyon na ginagawa naman taon-taon dito po sa inyong lungsod. At sa katunayan, ito lang po ang, sa palagay ko, pangalawa pa lang na magkakaroon ng military parade. Ang una po, yung ating Philippine Independence noong June 12, at ngayon nga po, dito po, sa inyong lungsod ay masasaksihan po natin ang pagparada at pagpapakitang gilas ng iba't ibang nating mga kasamahan. So we are very pleased today to see our new and young generations being involved in the military parade competitions. It only indicates one thing, lalong-lalo na po yung ating mga kabataan. Ang lagi pong naririnig natin at sinabi po ng ating bayani, ang kabataan ang pag-asa ng ating bayan. Nakakabilib ang mga ipamamalas nilang pagtatanghal mamaya. Nandito po ang mga kalahok natin. I was informed there are, I think, 47 entries na lalahok at magpapakitang gilas mamaya at masasaksihan natin. Alam nyo po, hindi lingid sa ating kalaman, especially sa ating mga kabataan, ay isa sa pinaka-vulnerable na sektor ng ating komunidad. Sila ay mga inosente, madaling manilang at gamitin para sa mga sariling interes at kaunlaran. Youth are susceptible to deceptive propaganda of anti-government progressive entities. They are even used, nakakalungkot po, sa iba't ibang mga propaganda activities. So ngayon po, naniniwala kami at umaasa na matibay, may pananindigan, lalong-lalo na po ang ating mga kabataan dito po sa Bicol Region. Ang sabi nga po, do not wait on a leader. Look in the mirror. It's you. Kayo pong mga kabataan, ang leader sa inyong sariling kakayahan. And we are very certain that this activity will help our youth to hone and be molded to a disciplined, respectful, responsible, and dependable Filipino citizens. Just like the benefits that we'll attain in undergoing the ROTC program. Marami ang magkakaroon ng misinterpretasyon o ibang pananaw kung ano nga ba, bakit nga ba kailangan ng kabataan ang ROTC. May mga tumututol, subalit hindi nila alam na ang ROTC ay isa lamang paraan upang hubugin ang ating mga kabataan na maging isang huwaran at maasahan ng mamamayan upang maging handa na ipagtanggol ang ating bayan kung kinakailangan. Kasama na rin po dito ang disaster preparedness at capacity building and other risk-related situations. Sa ngalan po ng ating Philippine National Police Chief, si Police General Rodolfo S. Azurin Jr. at sa 226,000 na Philippine National Police na miyembro, kami po ay nagpupugay at humahanga sa ating city government dahil nagkaroon po kayo ng ganito. Muli, ibinalik po natin ang ganitong activities. Sabi nga po ni City Councilor kanina, tamang-tama naman dahil nagpalabas na po ng Executive Order number 3 na kung saan ay pinapayagan na sa mga outdoor activities o magiging optional na po ang pagsusuot natin ng face mask. So magandang development po ito para sa ating lahat. So with that, once again, maraming salamat po sa mga kalahok ngayon. Congratulations sa mga mananalo in advance. Sa mga hindi naman po magwawagi, congratulations pa rin dahil sa ipapakita niyong mga kakayahan, lalong-lalo na dito po sa ating military parade. Magandang umaga po at muli, happy fiesta po sa ngalan po ng Area Police Command for Southern Luzon.
Thank you very much, Major General Roderick Armamento, Acting Commander, Area Police Command, Southern Luzon. And now for his message. At the same time, the declaration of the start of the Military Parade 2022. Apo na ko po, anama, kan sa tuya pong namumutan na lugar, maugmang lugar, ang Naga City, the Honorable Mayor, Nelson S. Legacion.
Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat. Good morning! Viva la Virgen! Ayan, buhay na buhay. Uunahin ko po yung pag-acknowledge, lalong-lalo na sa history ng ating Regional Military Parade. Unang pagkakataon na tayo ay magkaroon ng bisita na may mataas na katungkulan sa Philippine National Police. Ang Area Police Commander ng Southern Luzon, Major General Roderick Armamento. Kanina po ang sabi ko sa aking katabi, sa apelyedo pa lang may laban na, armamento. Nais ko din pong i-acknowledge ang ating bagong naitalaga na Regional Director ng Philippine National Police, Brigadier General Rodolph Dimas. ang atin pong PNPA contingent class 2023 na pinapangunahan at dahil sa kanya nandirito yung ating PNPA contingent. Ang Senior Tactical Officer ng PNPA, Police Colonel Rafmil Corpus. Chairman ng ating Board of Judges, Police Colonel Raymond Ligodin. Ang mga kaibigan po natin sa Philippine Army, 902nd Infantry Battalion at 903 na pinapamunuan ni General Peralta at General Almase at ngayon ay nire-representa ni Major Mark De La Rosa. Ang atin pong City Police Office na pinapamayuhan ni City Director Police Colonel Nelson Pacalso. Sa Department of Education, we have the Assistant Schools Division Superintendent at nagre-represent kay Schools Division Superintendent Lloyd Anidia. Dati po nating kasamahan si Dr. Lynn Padillo. Sa atin namang Schools Division ng Naga, nire-representa po ni Dr. Herman Bubis. At siyempre, yung palaging nagbibigay gabay sa atin po para hindi tayo mapunta sa masamang landas. Ang atin pong mga madre, mga religious sisters, palakpakan po natin sila. Mga kasamahan ko po sa pamahalaang lokal ng Naga, unahin ko po ang chairman ng Committee on Military Parade. Ngayon ay Councilor, dating Regional Director, General Melvin Ramon Omar Buenafe. Nandyan rin po si Councilor Lito Del Rosario, Councilor Uying Rosales, Councilor Doc Jess Albios, Councilor Judith Beltran, dati po itong Corps Commander ng Mariners Polytechnic Colleges, at ang ating pong Liga President, Councilor Ason Piñaflor. Hindi po pwedeng hindi po banggitin ang Project Director ng ating Military Parade. Matagal-tagal na din po nating kasama, si Sir Vic Avila at ang kanyang mga kasamahan. Sa atin pong lahat, sa muli po, magandang umaga. Viva la Virgen! Kung si Councilor General Omar Buenafe kanina ay hindi kinabahan, ang inyong lingkod po, matapos kong buksan yung aking bintana sa bahay at malakas yung ulan, kinabahan po ako. Although alam ko naman po, rain or shine, tuloy po ang Regional Military Parade. Pero mas maganda, di ba, kapag hindi umuulan. At nagpapasalamat po ang inyong lingkod sa Panginoon, Kiinang Piña Francia. Ibinigay po yung ating kahilingan. Hindi umuulan, maganda ang panahon, di ba ka? Kaya maraming salamat po. Viva la Virgen, Viva el Divino Rostro. Sa unang pagkakataon, matapos ang mahaba-habang paghihirap because of COVID-19 pandemic, ngayon tayo po ay nandirito ngayon. Nagkakaisa at kanina nga po ay nag-uusap kami ni Councilor Lito Del Rosario, first in the history of the Regional Military Parade, na may ganito tayong contingent, may ganito tayong bisita, pagpapakita ng lakas, ng puwersa, ng Philippine National Police, ng Philippine Army, ng mga kasamahan po natin sa CAT, sa ROTC, at lahat ng mga nagdesisyon na sumama, makilahok sa 12th Regional Military Parade. Kaya po, sa ngalan ng pamahalaang lokal ng lungsod ng Naga, ni Vice Mayor Neni De Asis at mga konsihal, mga opisyal ng ating lungsod, muli po ang pagpapasalamat ng inyong lingkod. And as Mayor of the City of Naga, with all the authorities vested in me under the law, I now declare the start of the military parade. Pasa Masid!
We would like to acknowledge the presence of City Councilor Jose B. Perez.
Thank you very much. We shall come now to the presentation, introduction of the Board of Judges.
When we build not just infrastructures. We improve lives. We connect communities. We hasten countryside prosperity. We create new opportunities. We build dreams. Philworks Construction and Supply. Quality is our commitment. Accuracy is our brand.
First judge is a native of Ilocos Sur, a graduate of BNPA. Ladies and gentlemen, Police Colonel Raymond Ligodin. He is the chairman of the Board of Judges. Next judge is a native of Batangas, graduate of Philippine Military Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, Police Colonel Alex Recinto. Next judge is a native of Bulacan, a graduate of PNPA and UP. Ladies and gentlemen, Police Colonel Rafmil Corpus. Next judge is a native of Calamba, Laguna, a graduate of the Philippine National Police Academy, Police Colonel Francis Alan Reglos. Next judge is a native of Marinduque, a graduate of Philippine National Police Academy, class of 2003. Police Lieutenant Colonel Regino Onyate. Next judge is a native of Cordillera, a graduate of PNPA, class of 2012. Police Major Tan Bulaglag.
For Judge of Majorette, a native of Lopez, Quezon, graduate of Polytechnic University of the Philippines. Please welcome Professor Gina Sarahan. Next judge, a native of Calamba City, Laguna, graduate of Philippine Normal University, class of 2013. Please welcome Jail Officer 1 Mona Lisa J. Naredo. Next judge, from Lopez, Quezon, graduate of Philippine Normal University, class of 2013. Please welcome Clarissa Joy P. Zamora. Clarissa Joy P. Zamora.
Presenting the judges for the band and drum and lyre corps. First judge, a native of Bulacan, graduate of University of Santo Tomas, class of 1987, Alejandro M. Manuel. Next judge is a native of Pandacan, Manila, graduate of Arellano University, Malabon, class of 1995, Daniel P. Quianzon. Our next judge is a native of Manila, graduate of University of Santo Tomas, Conservatory of Music, class of 1996. Ladies and gentlemen, Lieutenant Colonel Xavier Celestial. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the composition of the Board of Judges for this year's Military Parade Competition. A big round of applause para po sa mga judges natin. Good luck po sa inyong lahat.
Maraming salamat po.
Ngayon, utak na ang labanan. Bigyan sila ng bagong Alaska Fortified. May bagong sarap at brain-supporting nutrients. Tulong para higit sa lakas, may talas. Para kaya nilang makipagsabayan. Bagong Alaska Fortified.
Feeling powerless with limited choices? Not anymore. Because with Smart's new Power All 99, I have the power to do what I want! With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, I have the power to play, to watch, to share, to stream, everything! Plus, Only TikTok gives me the power to stay on my FYP and Only Text power to stay in touch. All that power for just 99 pesos. Load Smart's new Power All 99 for the power to do what you want. Best choice I made. Load na sa mga suking tindahan, Tagiga Life app or star 123#.
The 12th Bicol Regional Military Parade, Majorette and Band Exhibition 2022 is presented by the Peña Francia Festival 2022 is presented by the Naga City Government, headed by Mayor Nelson S. Ligacion and Vice Mayor Nene de Asis, in partnership with our diamond sponsor, Robinson's Naga. Celebrate delightful moments with your family and friends at our favorite place, Robinson's Naga, with the support of our gold sponsor, Philworks Construction and Supply. Quality, accuracy, Miss Grace B. De Leon, General Manager, with the participation of our Sapphire sponsors, Motor Trade, Motorsiklo, Sigurado, Alaga Carito, LYRR Realty and Development Corporation, developer of Deca Homes, Uma Residences, Bicolandia's first high-rise and luxurious address, and Deca Centrio Mid-Rise Condominium, Phil Invest Land Incorporated, developer of Naga's first master plan condo community, the Futura Monte, Villa Cáceres Hotel, the Gem of Bicolandia in 2022, Miss Bicolandia's official residence, Alaska Milk Corporation, wala pa ring tatalo sa Alagang Alaska. Alaska, celebrating 50 years of Alaga. Smart Telecom, worry no more as you can now switch to Smart while keeping your number in just 3 easy steps. Make the switch now and experience the power of Smart. South Star Drug, your care expert. Shell, feel the difference in every drive with Shell V-Power and make every journey A+ with Shell Go Plus. Pearl sponsors, Sutherland Global Services, Mega Fishing Corporation, Mega Sardines, Vista Mall, All Day Supermarket, All Home, Bake My Day, and Coffee Project, Globe Telecom, Coca-Cola Beverages Incorporated, Mesa Restaurant, Liao Liao, San Miguel Brewery, Dito Telecommunity, Ruby sponsors, Quantrix Enterprises Incorporated, Land Bank of the Philippines, Liton Hotel, Hotel Sogo, Ginebra San Miguel, URC, manufacturer of Nissan Cup Noodles, Jack and Jill Magic, Cream O, Nuts, and Wafers, GCI Construction and Supply, Pepsi Cola Philippines, Carl's Catering, Primo's Hotel and Resorts, The Avenue Plaza Hotel, SM City Naga, Bicol Isarong, Miss Bicolandia 2022 Official Transport Service, Patrons, Palawan Pawn Shop, Palawan Express Pera Padala, Anjena Trading, Frabel Corporation, LCC Malls, PT Mayora, Jollibee Foods Corporation, Mang Inasal, Moraville the Garden, Verwan Rev Enterprises, Ionic CMD, Camellia Pili, Nature Spring, Atlantic Bakery, Field Global Immigration Services Corporation, Lendes Tourist Inn, Ako Bicol Party List, and Chowking.
Tuloy ang alaga at pagtulong. At tuloy ang pagsulong. Let's keep moving for each other. Let's keep moving the Philippines forward.
Formal na pong nagpoon sa tuyang military parade competition ngayon na pag-aga. Ang pinaka-payo po kan parada, yaw na dyan sa may parte kan kalabaan kan General Luna.
Announcing the arrival of the marshals of the parade, the Uswag Riders Eagles Club. Also, the arrival of the University o Universidad de Santa Isabel Band, University President Sister Lourdes I. Albiz, DC, Band Director Mr. Alexi B. Dato, and Band Leader Miss Angela Maried H. Esplana.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Grand Marshal with Police Colonel Nelson A. Pacalso, BNP, Acting City Director of Naga City Police Office. Followed by the masked callers. Thank you very much. Universidad de Santa Isabel Band. Approaching the grandstand, we have the Police Regional Office 5 Majorettes and Band with BNPA Cadets Contingent.
Ladies and gentlemen, maraming salamat po. PRO 5 Majorettes and Band with BNPA Cadets Contingent. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome troops from 902nd Infantry Brigade, Philippine Army with band.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is all welcome. the men and women of the 9th Infantry Spear Division Philippine Army, headed by Major General Alex Luna, Philippine Army, the commander of the 9th Infantry Spear Division Philippine Army. In a short while, you will witness the Spear Troopers march in front of you in cadence to the music played by the 9ID Marching Band. Strong, fearless, patriotic, and God-fearing. This is what a Spear Trooper is all about. The 9ID's vision is to have a responsive, capable, and efficient army in the Bicol region. It is likened to a spear that reflects every Spear Trooper's attributes as swift and deadly. The 9ID is composed of 3 brigades. 901st Infantry Brigade led by Brigadier General George L. Banzon, Philippine Army. The 903rd Infantry Brigade led by Brigadier General Aldwin I. Almase, Philippine Army. And the 902nd Infantry Brigade led by Colonel Edmundo G. Peralta, Infantry, MNSA, Philippine Army. Today's ceremony begins with the entrance of the 9th Infantry Division Marching Band. Please focus your attention as you witness the entry of troops on the parade ground. Marching forward are the guardians of peace and protector of the people in Bicol region, led by the company commander, Captain Francis G. Salcedo, Infantry, Philippine Army, with his executive officer, First Lieutenant Gerald Roy T. Acibes, Infantry, Philippine Army. The company is composed of troops belonging to the different combat and territorial units of the division. First Platoon Leader, First Lieutenant Jomar M. Lawangon, Infantry, Philippine Army. Second Platoon Leader, Second Lieutenant Abiha M. De Los Reyes, Infantry, Philippine Army. And Third Platoon Leader, First Lieutenant Nestor P. Texon Jr., Infantry, Philippine Army. Now, ladies and gentlemen, passing before you are the equipment and capabilities of the 9th Infantry Spear Division, the Sniper Team. Snipers operate in support to the company for specific missions. The crew-served weapons. Anti-armor weapons are primarily designed to destroy armored vehicles, urban fortifications, and can be used for ballistic breaching of doorways before the assault element entered the actual initial breach point. The EOD and K9. The Explosive Ordnance Disposal Team provides capability to neutralize hazards, while the K9 Dog is used for explosive detection and search-rescue operation. The Mechanized Infantry. The Commando. An armored fighting vehicle is a combat vehicle protected by strong armor, generally armed with caliber 50, which combines operational mobility, tactical offensive, and defensive capabilities. The mechanized infantry will often fight in conjunction with armored vehicles to form a combined arms team. Next will be the field artillery. The 105mm howitzer is used to destroy, defeat, or disrupt the enemy with integrated fires to enable maneuver commanders to dominate in unified land operation. The disaster risk reduction. The DRR rubber boat is used for rapid deployment and handling rescue and relief operations, especially during natural disasters. the Forward Service Medical Company. The FSMC provides second echelon medical care on a direct support basis for the supported infantry division and maneuver brigades. The term parade traces its humble beginnings to the United States Continental Army. Today, the parade has retained its original intent, a method whereby unit commanders could inspect troops, present awards, and issue instructions as well as information. This military pass-in review is brought to you by the men and women of the 9th Infantry Spear Division Philippine Army. You are our inspiration as we continue to serve the people and secure the Bicolandia. Salamat po sa pagpadangat sa mga kasundaluhan. Diyos mabalo sa satuya gapos.
Maraming salamat kay Second Lieutenant Cagasan of Philippine Army.
Mapo na kita. 2022 Military Parade Competition. Category 1. CAT Mixed Company and MAPE. Entry number 1. Goa Science High School CAT Unit. Goa Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff. Lieutenant Cadet Vince Benedict Oquialda. Cadet Major Bojo Del Castillo. Cadet Major Maria Sofia Francesca Bajola. Cadet Major Crisha May Grijalvo. Cadet Major Angeline B. Grijalvo. Majorette Leader Cadet Captain Angelica Grijalvo. DBC Band Leader Cadet Captain John Menard Malate. Company Commander Cadet Major Edward Amata. Company XO Cadet Major Rob Alain Gonzaga. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Major Vince Christopher Ray Valencia. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Major Hannah Faye Bonganay. Principal 1 Rosemary Miranya. CAT Facilitator Commandant Patrick Paul E. Prado. Generoso Conmigo. Majorettes Trainer Hazel Ariola. DBC DLC Band Trainer Kechi Magonles. Entry number 1. Goa Science High School CAT Unit. Goa Camarines Sur.
you very much, entry number 1. Next, entry number 2. Bonifacio D. Borbor, Senior, High School CAT Unit, Tawog, Karamoan, Camarines Sur. headed by the Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Christian Dave A. Alarcon, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Jerry Thom Singson, Corps XOSC, Cadet Major Miko C. Laurenciano, Adjutant, Corps S1, Cadet Major Royce Justine Abunales, Corps S2, Cadet Major Edsel Verdadero, S4, Cadet Major Brenda O. Esmeralda, Corps S5, Major Leader Larsen D. Zulueta, DBC, Band Leader Ralph Windel Azanya, Company Commander, Cadet Captain George P. Tiokson, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Lee D. Aragdon, First Platoon Leader, Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Rodolph Elio D. Bulakenya, Second Platoon Leader, Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Jana B. Ohinar, School Head, Faustino B. Cabarles Jr., CAT Facilitator, Hener P. Bersosa, Major Trainer, Marife P. Lopez, DBC, DLC, Band Trainer, Laika Bernadette Bersosa, Edmar Jan S. Gianan, Assistant Commandant, Christine D. Solueda, Assistant Major Coordinator. Entry number 2, Bonifacio Boribor Senior High School C80 Unit, Tawog, Karamuan, Camarines Sur.
We'd like to acknowledge on stage City Councilor Sunny Ronyola and City Councilor Gail Abunal. Also would like to acknowledge on stage City Councilor Buddy Del Castillo. Thank you very much. Bonifacio Boribor Senior High School, C80 Unit, Tawog, Karamoan, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 4. NATO, National High School, NATO, Sangay, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major James Villano, Corps Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Erwin Villareno, Corps S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Adrian Brutas, Corps S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Axel Aquino, Corps S3, Corps XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Ruiz Feria, Corps S4. Cadet Herson Figuracion, Corps S5. Majorettes Leader, Cadet Sergeant Maritoni Cornell. Band Leader, Cadet Sergeant John Nicole Crescencio. Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant James Duazo. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Nilo Ornido. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Angelo Basilia. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Rhea Amoncio. School Head Principal, Mrs. Filomena Vergara. CAT Facilitator, Reynario De Castro. Majorettes Trainer, Marivic Teves Mendoza. DBC DLC Trainer, Reynario H. De Castro. Entry number 4, NATO National High School, NATO Sangay, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much sa NATO National High School, NATO Sangay, Camarines Sur. Next, NG number 5, MRDA, Academic Center Incorporated. Next entry number 5, MRDA Academic Center Incorporated, San Isidro, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel May Luntayaw, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Cecilia M. Azor, Corps XO, Cadet Major Angelica P. Pron, S1, Adjutant. Cadet Major Nicole P. Albis, S2, Intelligence. Cadet Major Tricia Abi Harokhok, S3. Cadet Major Jaisa M. Ujamar, S4. Major Leader Shaina D. Ensigne. DBC Band Leader Jamark B. Pilabil. Company Commander Cadet Major Mark Lloyd Ujamar. Company EXO Cadet Captain Tihan Avila. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant John Leonard Pascual. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Micaela S. Capriaso. School Head Elaine A. Deliva. School Administrator CAD Commandant Julian M. Vega. Major Trainer Alexis C. Ipa. DBC DLC Band Trainer Renz Carlo Pigado Adrian Soria. Entry number 5, MRDA Academic Center Incorporated, San Isidro, Calabanga, Camarines Sur.
And I would like to acknowledge on stage the Honorable City Vice Mayor Nena Diasis. Thank you very much. Entry number 5, MRDA Academic Center Incorporated, San Isidro, Calabanga, Camarines Sur. Entry number 6, Federico P. Condat, National High School, CAT 1. Maangas, Presentasyon, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jim Paul Cebueguero. Corps Commander, Cadet Major Jomel Cuadro, Adjutant. Cadet Major Shelo Roldan, S2. Cadet Major John Kirby Cole, S3. Cadet Major John Lloyd Manlangit, S4. Cadet Major Archie Ordejon, S5. Majorettes Leader, Cadet Private Marilyn Hardin. Band DBC Leader, Cadet Private Joseph Adrian Presentacion. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Bernard Dizon. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jonaquin Ohenar. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Provisionary Second Lieutenant Rainier Sasiloya. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Provisionary Second Lieutenant Liza Sebeguero. School Head, Mr. Guillermo Ojenar. CAT Facilitator Commandant, Mr. Manuel Calvario. Majorettes Trainer, Ms. Catherine Frias. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Enrico Hardin. Mr. Mark Dinos. Dison, Assistant CAT Facilitator. Mr. Eric Coderis, Assistant DBC DLC Trainer. Mrs. Rose Ann Pagal, Assistant Majorette Trainer. Entry number 6, Federico P. Condat, National High School, C81, Maangas, Presentacion, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Federico P. Condat, National High School C81 Unit, Maangas, Presentacion, Camarines Sur. Entry number 7, Pasacao Academy Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Major Leader, Major Leader Nicole L. Orolfo. DBC Band Leader Kaima Marie L. Nolasco. Principal Mr. Joel C. Villanueva. CAT Facilitator Commandant. School Head Mr. Joel C. Villanueva. Principal Ms. Raquel F. Nabong. CAT Facilitator Commandant Mr. Aristio B. Uliban. Major Trainer, Mr. John Jero P. Brozola. DBC, DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Mark Bernard B. Bumbase. Entry number 7, Pasacao Academy Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
you very much. Thank you very much, Pasacao Academy Incorporated, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. And masunod, entry number 8, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Angel Reñono, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain Felix Bustamante Jr., Corps S1, Cadet Captain Jamaica May Samar, S2, Cadet Major Alay Zylem McKellen Bass, Corps S3, Cadet Captain John Gilbert Abac, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Renz Yulo Floriano, Corps S5, Majorette Leader, Cadet Captain Precious Anne Marie Coabillas, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Captain Mark Lawrence Toribio, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Ruel Chavez, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jan Lloyd Chris Banyares, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Gabriel Cubarubias, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Mary France De La Rosa, School Head Aristeo Olivan, Principal Madeline Valesa, CAT Facilitator Commandant Edgardo A. Priela, Majorettes Trainer Cynthia Elevado, DBC DLC Band Trainer John Aldrin Sedan, Paul Kevin Borjal, Assistant Majorette Coordinator Joan Ocampina, Assistant CAT Facilitator Junel Romero. Entry number 8, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Entry number 8, Liceo de Pasacao Incorporated, Santa Rosa del Norte, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Entry number 9, Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School, Bahay, Pasacao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major John Silvestre B. Paulo, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Hens Anthony P. Danieles, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Ara A. Paloyo, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Abdul Aziz M. Hanen, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Sheila Joanna Villanueva, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Patrick Og Hil Hasano, Corps S5. Major Leader Gian Isabel M. Ramos, DBC Band Leader Mary Chris A. Alvarado, Company Commander. Cadet Captain John Paul S. Morante, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Raymart Mojico, First Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Kenneth M. Nievares, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet First Lieutenant Christine May Openda, School Head Lorenzo G. Manago, CAT Facilitator Commandant Rosemary R. Oropesa, Major Trainer Zara Lynn T. Obordo, DBC DLC Band Trainer Alan F. Roldan. Entry number 9, Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School, Bahay, Pasacao, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much. Rolando R. Andaya Senior Memorial High School. Next entry number 11. Don Mariano Gonsalvo Memorial High School. Kabinitan Ragay Camarines Sur. Corps Commander Staff. Cadet Major Dennis Onofre, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Darrell Dolar, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Dexter Almonte, Corps S2. Cadet Captain MJ Luzano, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Mike Lawrence Cueto, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Denmark Mapusao, Corps S5. Major Leader Ingrid Gail Cruzat. DLC Leader Chode B. Villanueva, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Samuel Gabriel H. Rubio, Company Commander. Company EXO, Cadet First Lieutenant Robert Hapson, First Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant Kyle Joshua Alcantara, Second Platoon Leader. Cadet Second Lieutenant May Rachel Blanza. School Head Nelifer Melchor. CAT Facilitator Onosimo Balote. Major Trainer Alea Marie Capusanda. Band Trainer Mel Mark E. Pura. Leslie Ann Belen, Rodel Capisonda. Entry number 11, Don Mariano Gonsalvo Memorial High School, Ragay, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 11, Don Mariano Gonsalvo Memorial High School, Kabinitan Ragay, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 12, Blessed Name of Mary Learning School, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel John B. Werno, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Anika Joe Molina, Corps XO, Training Officer. Cadet Major Shane Kirby Bautista, Corps S1. And Adjutant, Cadet Captain Mark Kevin B. Pantaleon, Corps S2 Intelligence. Cadet Major Hans Christian Riboriano, Corps S4 Supply Officer. Cadet Major Laika Jane Mesa, Corps S5. Major Leader Jennifer Haspe, DBC Band Leader. Cadet Major How Elcid Ariola, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Mark Ernest Umambak, Company EXO. Cadet Captain John Chris Pelos. First Platoon Leader, Cadet Provisional Second Lieutenant Jim B. Werno. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Major Christine Joy Mortega. School Head Mrs. Noemi O. Marpuri, School Directress. CAT Facilitator Commandant Mr. Hil P. Huerno. Major Trainer Ana May Briones. DBC DLC Band Trainer Mr. Domingo A. Balares. Miss Myra Bayrante, Major Coordinator Mr. Edgar Carl Vincent Nocos, DLC Coordinator. Entry number 12, blessed name of Mary Learning School, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Very much. Blessed name of Mary Learning School, San Isidro, Pili, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 13. Santo Niño National High School, Barangay Santo Niño, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Meriel Villanueva, Corps Commander, Cadet Captain John Kurt Camila, Corps XOS-3, Cadet Captain Miko Valeras, Corps S1 and Adjutant, Cadet Captain Princess Belmonte, Corps S2, Cadet Captain Mary Ashley Largo, Corps S4, Cadet Captain Althea Joy Corativo, Corps S5, Majorette Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Lay Pauline Katangi, DLC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Arden Paul Viñas, Alpha Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant Cyril Salvadora, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Jomalyn Vargas, First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant John Joel Casiao, Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Lin Sederia, School Principal Jocelyn Saison, CAT Coordinator Teresa Borromeo, CAT Commandant SSG Ricky Villanueva, Majorette Coordinators Nina Lacario, Joan Navales, Majorettes Trainer Mary France Villanueva, DLC Coordinators Jonathan Cabañas, Joan Manaog, Froilan Celeteria, DLC Trainer Jiho Ray Cabañas. Entry number 13, Santo Niño National High School, Santo Niño, Iriga City.
Thank you very much, Santo Niño National High School. Next entry. Entry number 14. Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated. Barangay San Isidro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Major Rulex Reciproco, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Aljon Mirilos, Corps XO. Corps X3. Cadet Captain Hariel Morante, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Mark Andrew Santa Ana, S1 Adjutant. Cadet Captain Carlo Bueno, Corps S4. Cadet Captain Matthew Igdalino, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant Christine Joy Lavaria. DBC Leader, Cadet Master Sergeant John Kim Lagrimas. Company Commander, Cadet First Lieutenant John Michael Evangelista, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant John Warren Micalier. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Second Lieutenant Paulo Salamanque. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Sheila Jean Oliveros. Principal Anita L. Santa Rosa. Assistant Principal Neil Fausto Culiao. School President Emmanuel Noble. City Commandant Armando Samper. Assistant Commandant Neil Cortez. City Trainer Staff Sergeant Ricky Villanueva, Reserve Philippine Army. Majorette Coordinator Jean Roxanne Malate. Majorette Trainer Napoleon Molina. DLC Coordinator Doji Espirito. DLC Trainer Jonathan Tasara. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 14, Buhi St. Joseph's Academy Incorporated from Buhi, Camarines Sur.
Thank you. Entry number 14, Buhi St. Joseph Academy Incorporated, Barangay San Pedro, Buhi, Camarines Sur. Entry number 15, Seferino Arroyo High School C80 Unit San Agustin, Iriga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Charlotte Kate A. Regalado, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Precious Kim M. Saulon, Corps XO. Cadet Major Justine May P. Sarcauga, Corps G1. Cadet Major Ria Joy U. Nacario, Corps G2. Cadet Captain Carl Vance Ray B. Llagas, Corps G3. Cadet Captain Ronel N. Sardan, Corps G4. Major Leader Julia Francine Floranza, DBC Band Leader Kurt M. De Los Santos, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Kim Lawrence Monghe, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Sunday Buseron. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Joshua Romaraog. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Joanne C. Llagas. Schoolhead, Dr. Ludivina S.R.D. Bulandes. Secondary School Principal 3. CAT Commandant Reynaldo A. Albia. Major Trainer Cloyd M. Lagyap. DBC DLC Trainer Nino D. Velasco. Assistant Major Trainer Rosalyn P. Miralpes. Assistant DBC DLC Trainer Daryl S. Katimbang. Entry number 15, Seferino Arroyo High School C80 Unit San Agustin, Iriga City.
Mabalos Severino Arroyo High School C80 Unit, San Agustin, Iriga City. Next, entry number 16, Don Mariano Veneracion National High School, Veneracion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel I.V. Miranda, Corps Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Kayla Emuslan, Corps S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Jessa Tonga, Corps S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Oji Repano, Corps S3. Cadet First Lieutenant Rachel Ann Makma, Corps S4. Cadet First Lieutenant L.J. Rabi, Corps S5. Majorette Leader Jonah Paloyo. DVC Band Leader Marian Solis. Company Commander Cadet Captain Jeric Regalado. Company XO Cadet Second Lieutenant Jason Pepaño. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Second Lieutenant Joshua Liaga. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Second Lieutenant Bea Vallota. Principal Susana Benitez. Majorette Trainer Kim Ryan Losoriaga. DBC DLC Band Trainer Katrina Ann Banaag. Assistant Band Trainer Ernesto J.R. Garcia. Entry number 16, Don Mariano C. Veneracion National High School, Veneracion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur.
Mabalos, Don Mariano Veneracion National High School, Veneracion, Pamplona, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 17, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon Albay, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Steven Regalia, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Prince Lawrence Red, Corps Adjutant S1. Cadet Major O'Neil Nimo, Corps S2. Cadet Major Teya Satoito, Corps XO and S3. Cadet Major Laika Angel Albanyo, Corps S4. Cadet Major Lian Abril Valencia, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Ruby Rose Saison. DBC Leader, Cadet Captain Mark Nino Laideros. Company Commander, Cadet Major Brian Ciano. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Ryan Malinao. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet Captain Kiel Mata. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Captain Angela Sigalat. School Head, Mr. Hilarion N. Revilla Jr. CAT Facilitator, Dr. Jonathan Paunil. Major Trainer, Mr. Jeffrey M. Ibarita. Mr. Jeremy Kuit. Mr. Ryan Giovanni Sanao. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Geoffrey Sikopito, Mr. Mark Angelo M. Matubis. Entry number 17, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon, Albay.
Thank you very much, San Agustin Integrated School, San Agustin, Libon, Albay. Next entry number 18. La Consolacion College, Baao Incorporated, San Ramon, Baao, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Monico G. Maglapid, Wing Commander. Cadet Major Angelo Sebastian Sepe, Deputy Wing Commander. Cadet Major Lara Georgina Barmeda, Wing 1. Cadet Major Maxine Alexa Bisinyo, Wing 2. Cadet Major Ivan S. Flor, Wing 3. Cadet Major Carl Christian P. Guevara, Wing 4. Major Leader Jillian Ardorosan. DBC Band Leader Sean Nelson B. Panambo. Company Commander Cadet Captain Ye Jenny Anthony P. Ballesteros. Company EXO Cadet Captain Mark Geoffrey Valladolid. First Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Carl Lawrence B. Maloloy On. Second Platoon Leader Cadet Captain Christine Laika G. Picondo. School Head Sister Josie T. Tankaag, OSA. Principal Mrs. Azalia P. Pera. Commandant Facilitator Jerome M. Perfecto and Victorino Briboneria. Major Trainer Catherine Boni and Mark Neil Relato. DBC DLC Band Trainer Phil Anthony Briones and Nelson A. Panambo. Entry number 18, La Consolacion College, Baao Incorporated, San Ramon, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Marvelous. Entry number 18, La Consolacion College, Baao Incorporated, San Ramon, Baao, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 19, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, C81 unit, Don Domingo, San Domingo, or Don Domingo, B. Fortuno Street, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jasmine Entia, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Argel La Aurora, S1. Cadet Major Jerome Barquilla, S2. Cadet Major John Osman Bolina, S3. Cadet Major Fionil Sandrino Jr., S4. Cadet Major Charmaine Joy M. Casili, S5. Cadet Major Mark Huri Osea, S6. Major Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Sheena May Bukat, DLC DBC Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Francis John Sison. Company Commander Cadet Major John Christian Sabas. Company XO Cadet Major Andre La Aurora. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet Major John Lloyd Baron. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet Major Cristel Coral. School President Mr. Roberto Palanca. School Consultant Dr. Dulce Atian. School Principal Dr. Mercy Samaniego Bo. CAT Facilitator Commandant Midshipman Ensign Larry Jake Gerobin. Majorettes Trainer Mr. Jonil Sabularse. DLC Trainer Mr. Seriaco Sandrino. Entry number 19, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, C81 unit, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Thank you very much. Entry number 19, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 20, Sacred Heart Academy C80 Unit, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Nicole Flores, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Gerald Boribor, Corps XO. Cadet Captain John Rix Orolfo, Corps S1 and Adjutant. Cadet Captain Mark Francis Clutario, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Jose Marlon Arcilla, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Eric Buenconsejo, Corps S4. Majorette Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Rachel Ann Espinita. DBC Band Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Carl Dominic Cito. Company Commander, Cadet Captain Lawrence Obias. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Vanessa Sabra. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Clarence Fernandez. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet First Lieutenant Laika Orolfo. School Head, Attorney Ramonette Sherlyn Plano. Principal, Mrs. Elena Janela. Facilitator, C80 Facilitator Commandant Ariel Remoquillo. Majorettes Trainer Roda V. De Lima. DBC DLC Band Trainer Dandy Darius Moralde. Entry number 20, Sacred Heart Academy C80 Unit, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur.
Thank you very much, Sacred Heart Academy C80 Unit, Garchitorena, Camarines Sur. Entry number 21, Jaime Makatangay Senior National High School, Kaima, Sipukot, Camarines Sur. Major Leader, Alia S. Balbaera, DBC Band Leader, Crisma Bico. School Head, Benjamin DC Perico. Major Trainer, Rhea M. Pendor. DBC, DLC Band Trainer, Alvin S. Overa. Elaine Ilaw, Assistant Major Coordinator. Entry number 21, Jaime Makatangay Senior National High School, Kaima, Sipukot, Camarines Sur. Thank you. Entry number 21, Jaime Makatangay Senior National High School, Kaima, Sipukot, Camarines Sur. Next entry. Entry number 22, Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabwa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Maria Sheena N. Regaspi, Corps Commander, Cadet Major James Bermido, Corps XOG3, Cadet Major Luisito S. Gabarda, Corps Adjutant G1, Cadet Major Kurt Zanchu Dangkalan, Corps G2, Cadet Major Gerald P. Ribolado, Corps G4, Cadet Major Mary Evangeline P. Siervo, Corps G5, Major Leader, Cadet Chief Master Sergeant Hasmin Toldanes, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Chief Master Sergeant Mark Garcia, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Gary Lloyd Rule, Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant Justin Cornelio, First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Riman S. Duay, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Nicole C. Aguirre, Principal Mrs. Ernia L. Saizon, Commandant, Facilitator, Probationary Second Lieutenant Tomas L. Barandon, Infantry, Philippine Army, DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Romeo Benjo Albeza, Miss Jessa Joy Murada, Major Coordinator, Mrs. Aiza L. Dancalan, Major Trainer, Mrs. Mary Joy D. Bagasala, Miss Donna Fe C. Desilio, Assistant Commandant, Mrs. Josie Fortuno, Miss Daisy B. Barandon. Entry number 22, Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Malawag National High School, Malawag, Nabwa, Camarines Sur.
Next entry, entry number 23, Siena College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Captain Charles Nino Perbera. Corps Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Ramon Alberto Carable, S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Russell Romulo, S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Hill Arco, S3. Cadet First Lieutenant Emmanuel Vincent Dacoco, S4. Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Maria Kisha Ann Estrella. DBC Leaders, Cadet Second Lieutenant JC Ken Competente, Company Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant John Mark Noga, Company XO. John Francis De Luna, First Platoon Leader Boys. Cadet Second Lieutenant Joshua Datul. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Second Lieutenant Ami Arco. School Head, Sister Emily is Lalantakon OP. Facilitator, Maria Winnie J. Competente. Major Trainer, Joven Buensalida. DBC Trainer, Jerwil Dacolio. Entry number 23, Siena College, Tigaon, Camarines Sur.
you very much. Shina College, Tigaon, Tigaon, Camarines Sur. Would like to acknowledge on stage First Lady of Naga, Attorney Marion Legacion. Entry number 25, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mario Antonio Calayo, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Mario Reboriano III, Corps XO. Cadet Major John Patrick Barrio, S1. Cadet Major Christian Eric Fabricante, S2. Cadet Major Alexandra Agapito, S4. Cadet Major Alessandra Filomena Caparoso, S5. Majorette Leader Shane Bea B. Brazil. DBC Band Leader Clarence Rafael S. Rubio. Company Commander Cadet Captain Roxanne Faith Rivera. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Kian Fredelu Baluyot. Gidon Bearer Cadet Second Lieutenant Roger Jr. Cortuna. First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Juan Miguel Marquese. Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Eloisa de los Verges. School Principal Erwin de los Reyes. CAT Facilitator Commandant Levi San Jose. DBC DLC Band Trainer Mrs. Alicia Naag. Majorettes Trainer Mrs. Alicia Naag. PTA President Attorney Romeo B. Abaca Jr. Brigwin Matthew A. Nieves. Angela Marie Tesorero. Entry number 25, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City.
Thank you, Naga City Science High School, Balatas, Naga City. Next, entry. Entry number 26, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines Sur, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Jason T. Miday, Cadet Major Francis Justin T. Ramos, Cadet Major Romel B. Ducot, Cadet Major Janil C. Tino, Cadet Major Jency S. Solares, Cadet Major Trixia May Sipagan, Major Leader Cadet Master Sergeant, Cadet Master Sergeant Mary Jo S. Ramos, DBC Band Leader Cadet Master Sergeant Raven Francis R. Seda, Company Commander Cadet Captain Julius A. Ongog, Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Christopher L. Pedez, First Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Roland L. Cristobal, Second Platoon Leader Cadet First Lieutenant Harty R. Brotas, Schoolhead Hope P. Abila, Principal Santiago B. Rambuyong Reserve, Philippine Army. Major Trainer Cristina S. Sipagan. Major Trainer Janelle Tabagan. DBC DLC Band Trainer Norman R. Seda. Ken Joseph Samar. Entry number 26, Salvacion National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines Sur.
National High School, Salvacion, Bato, Camarines Sur. Masunod, entry number 28, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Naga City. Majorette Leader, Sheena Marie Mianchelo. DBC Band Leader, Gracela Bandoy. Principal, Fernando Magallanes Carandang. Majorettes Trainer, Janet Milano Flores. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Eric Noora Kolaway. Entry number 28, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Naga City. Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Naga City. Next, entry number 29, Camarines Sur National High School, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel A.J. Desena, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Emmanuel Ranyon, Corps XO. Cadet Captain Julius Asiao, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Charles Lay Bibe, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Bien Christian de Torres, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Maverick Joshua Valdez, Corps S4. Majorette Leader Jasmine Diaz. DBC Band Leader Emmanuel Aven. Company Commander Cadet Captain Jeff Saragosa. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Joshua Alpe. First Platoon Leader Boys Cadet First Lieutenant Dwight Notario. Second Platoon Leader Girls Cadet First Lieutenant Joanna Valle. School Head Solficio C. Alvarez III, PhD. CAT Facilitator Commandant Jose F. Reyes. Majorettes Trainer Maria Fatima Valerio. DBC DLC Band Trainer Erwin Celiesa. Entry number 29, Camarines Sur National High School, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City.
Thank you. Entry number 29, Camarines Sur National High School, Peña Francia Avenue, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 30, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Christian Binamira, First Class, Corps Commander, Cadet Major Joriel F. Orias, Corps XO, ST, Cadet Major Rayel Talagdag, Corps S1 Adjutant, Cadet Major Roxanne Regalario, Corps S2, Cadet Major Rueliza May Nario, Corps S4, Cadet Major Maylene L. Requijo, Corps S5, Major Leader, Cadet Sergeant Hasmin Rigaspi, DBC Band Leader, Cadet Sergeant Harl Zendrik Mota, Company Commander, Cadet Captain Adrian F. Ibo, Company XO, Cadet Captain Jennifer Ramos, First Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Christian B. Razonable, Second Platoon Leader, Cadet Captain Mary Jane Arloto, Principal Conrado Bodor, CAT Facilitator Commandant Mr. Noel B. Dagda, Major Trainer Mr. Jeffrey S. Moralde, DBC DLC Band Trainer Mr. Aldric Griego, Mr. Carl Angelo Berdol, CAT Trainer. N3 number 30, St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur.
St. John the Baptist Institute of Bicol, San Juan, Bato, Camarines Sur. Entry number 31, Tinago National High School, Naga City, Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Major Sofia Isabel Ocares, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Ignan Kay San Pablo, Corps S1. Cadet Major James Victor Sulweta, Corps S2. Cadet Major Mark Ped Parillo, Corps S3. Cadet Major Christopher Rocco, Corps S4. Cadet Major Christian Edward Gaba, Corps S5. Major Leader, Cadet Captain Gemma Rinyopa. Band Leader, Cadet Captain John Louis Flores, Company Commander. Cadet Captain John Paul Sanchez, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Leo Arcangel Cañeso. First Platoon Leader Boys, Cadet First Lieutenant Jaser Milano Jr. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Cadet Lieutenant Maria Princess Ashwilin Alvaro. School Head, Mr. Rick M. Ruizo. CAT Facilitator, Mr. Jason B. Ilano. Major Trainer, Miss Eileen Bello. DBC DLC Trainer, Mr. Glenn Lawrence Osabal. Entry number 31, Tinago National High School, Naga City.
And we would like to acknowledge on stage, we have the former Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines, Attorney Lenny Herona Robredo.
Camarines Sur. Troop and Staff, Cadet Major Stephen Kyle Hunsay. Cadet Captain Angelo P. Espinola, S1. Cadet Captain Crisia Faye Zamudio, S2. Cadet Captain Jidel Ray, ST. Cadet Captain John Kenley Pamor, S4. S4. Major Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Althea Collado. DBC Band Leader, Cadet Second Lieutenant Trixie Del Miguez, Company Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Luis Kate Andaya, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant John Michaela Casildo. First Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Von Benedict Manayoba. Second Platoon Leader, Cadet First Lieutenant Francine Therese Antoinette Zay Babylonia. School Head, Sister Lourdes L. Albis DC, President. Sister Leticia G. Derelo DC, Sister Servant. Principal, Mr. Ronald D. Valerio. CAT Facilitator Commandant, Mr. Aaron Alfred Beldad. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Erwin Metran, Mr. Gilbert Fuliero. Major Trainer, Mr. Erwin B. Metran, Miss Christy Portugues. Entry number 1, Universidad de Santa Isabel, Pili, Campus San Agustin, Pili, Camarines Sur.
Universidad de Santa Isabel, Billy Campus, MAPE Unit, San Agustin, Billy, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 2, Lagunoy High School, MAPE Unit, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Van Aaron Rosero. MAPE Troop Leader, Eliandre Remudo, Emmanuel Ortinero, Alvin Primavera, Adrian Perico. Majorette Leader, Arian Remodo. DBC Band Leader, Christian Joy Mejeliano. Company Commander, Hamer Caballero. Company XO, Alfred Ledesma. First Platoon Leader Boys, Dante Respeto. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Maika Milante. School Head, Mrs. Belen Rivero, OIC. CAT Facilitator Commandant, George Benjamin Fabiner. Majorettes Leader and DBC DLC Band Trainer, George Benjamin Fabiner. Entry number 2, Lagunoy High School, MAPE Unit, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Lagunoy High School, MAPE Unit, Santa Maria, Lagunoy, Camarines Sur. Next, entry number 3, Colegio del Santísimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Troop Commander and Staff, Christian J. Reyes, Troop Commander, Brian Mayor Felizardo. S1, John May Ruel de Belen. S2, Hero Andre Polio. S3, Eliza Janela Ofemaria. S4, Major Leader, Princess Honey Agapor. DBC Band Leader, Chester Ned Darren Saavedra. Company Commander, Anthony Joshua Diestro. Company XO, Ken Justin Cadiz. First Platoon Leader Boys, Carl Ivan Milanay. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Lay Andrea Toledano. CAT Facilitator. School Head, Sister Geraldine Crescenta Damian OP. CAT Facilitator Commandant, Emma Rion Danga. Majorettes Trainer, Ariel Nepomuceno. DBC DLC Band Trainer Raymark Duwatis. Colegio del Saltissimo Rosario, Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Entry number 3. Next, entry number 4, University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City. Troop Commander and Staff, Kayla Monique B. Borlante, Troop Commander. Chini Frahinal, Troop S1. Kurt Leo Ibariento, Troop S2. Maria Shalene Parica, Troop S3. Shane May Belmonte, Troop S4. Majorette Leader, Shaina Rabakal. DBC Band Leader, Jeffrey Oliver. Company Commander, Azumi Den Nina. Company XO, Lloyd Vincent Priela. First Platoon Leader Boys, John Carl Brando Aquiler. Second Platoon Leader Girls, Yolona Akisha Santa Cruz. School Head, Attorney Emmanuel S.D. Ortega. LLM President, Principal, Francia T. Buffet. PhD, Principal Junior High School. Ninita Andalis, Principal Senior High School. MAPE, Facilitator Commander, Mr. Mark Joseph Aragon. MAPE Coordinator, Mr. Roy Saberdo. Assistant MAPE Coordinator, Majorette Trainer, Mr. Cesar Di Mabayaw and Mr. Marvin Lipetervo. DBC DLC Band Trainer, Mr. Manuel Perez. Band Director, Attorney Francis Maestrado. VP for Administration and Finance, Dr. Jose Ballesteros, VP for Academic Affairs. Entry number 4, University of Nueva or University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City.
University of St. Anthony, San Miguel, Iriga City. We will come now to ROTC, WATC. Entry number 2. Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Band leader, Majorette leader, Michelle Bien. Band leader, John Robin C. Murasa. School head, Alberto Naperi. DBA, Major trainer, Herbert C. Bualoy. Band trainer, Francis J. Sililla. Dr. Celerino Liesol, campus administrator. Entry number 2, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, Pili, Camarines Sur. Mabalos. Next entry, entry number 3, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, ROTC, WATC Unit. AS1 Campus, Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Renan Agustin, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Christian Abilado, XO. Cadet Major Nicole Merced, S1. Adjutant, Cadet Major Kenneth Bismonte. Cadet Major John Paul De Jesus, S3. Cadet Major Rolly Maestrado, S4. Majorette Leader, Angel Rose Ray. Band Leader, Deo Frondoso. Company Commander, Cadet Major Jonalyn Sumawang. Company XO, Cadet Major Gerald Marcelo. First Platoon Leader, ROTC, Cadet Major John Azel Marquez. Second Platoon Leader, WATC, Cadet Captain Josephine Hakub. School Head, President Alberto Naperi. ROTC Commandant, Colonel Ferosaldo Paul Rehencia. Major Trainer, Baby Luisa R. Lingao. Band Trainer, Lyndon Salcedo, J.B.B. Espinosa, Francis Sirilla, and Dandy Darius Moralde. Entry number 3, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, ROTC, WATC Unit. As one campus. Majorettes, Central Bicol State University of Agriculture, ROTC, WATC Unit. Next entry. Entry number 4, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Army, ROTC, WATC Unit. Don Domingo B. Fortunes, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur, Corps Commander and Staff. Cadet Captain Elab Ibanez, Corps Commander. Cadet Captain Briggs Kim Kian Arellano, S1. Cadet Captain Benji Rigaspi, S2. Cadet Captain James Kalinawan, S3. Cadet Captain Angela Sakwesa, S4. Cadet Captain Hubito Isaac, S7. Majorette Leader. Cadet Master Sergeant Donna May Bukad, DBC Leader. Cadet Master Sergeant Francis John Sison, Company Commander. Cadet Captain Edmond Niebres, Company XO. Cadet Captain Conrado Portres Jr., First Platoon Leader, ROTC. Cadet Second Lieutenant Aaron Nico Laurora, Second Platoon Leader, WATC. Cadet Second Lieutenant Michay Borlagdan, School President Mr. Roberto Paranca, School Consultant Dr. Dulce Atian, NSTP Coordinator Mr. Dominador Argarin Jr., ROTC Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Norlio Adulam, GSC Philippine Army, Midshipman Probationary Ensign Larry Jake Hirobin, Philippine Navy Reserve, Major Trainer Mr. Junel Sabularse, DLC Trainer Mr. Seriaco Sanbrino. Entry number 4, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Army, ROTC, WATC Unit, Santiago, Batok, Camarines Sur. Mabalos. Entry number 4, Holy Trinity College of Camarines Sur Army ROTC WATC Unit, Santiago, Bato, Camarines Sur. Next entry, entry number 5, Camarines Sur Polytechnic College 341st Naval ROTC WATC Unit, San Miguel, Nabua, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Rico Mendez, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Hazel Joy Gunawon, Corps S1. Cadet Captain Jerome Sermona, Corps S2. Cadet Captain Francis Tinyoso, Corps S3. Cadet Captain Ruben Cristian Prades, Corps S4. Cadet Major Angelica Milian, Corps S5. Major Leader Trisha May Christie. Band Leader Jethro Tudor M. Istadilla, Company Commander. Cadet Major Adrian Madrona, Company XO. Cadet Second Lieutenant John Paul Kial. First Platoon Leader ROTC, Cadet Captain J.R. Centillas. Second Platoon Leader WATC, Cadet Captain Delarose Mortega. School Head Dr. Charito Kadag, PhD. Commander Edgar Mansita, Philippine Navy. Major Trainer Mr. Noel L. Lopez. Band Trainer Engineer Renato L. Cernande. Entry number 5, Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges 341st Naval ROTC WATC Unit. Camarines Sur Polytechnic Colleges 341st Naval ROTC WATC Unit. Next entry, entry number 6, Partido State University Army ROTC WATC Unit. Partido Goa, Camarines Sur. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Madel Pasiona, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mary Jane Rosa Miran, Corps S1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Junjun Ibo, S2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Greg Ubias, S3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Iris Ann Credo, S4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Hanabella Francisco, S7. Band Leader Mike Allen Barbecho. Company Commander Cadet Captain Jonathan Franco. Company XO Cadet First Lieutenant Alfredo J. Dilustrino. First Platoon Leader ROTC Cadet Second Lieutenant Domar Amor. Second Platoon Leader WATC Cadet Second Lieutenant China Jikulya Abad. School Head Dr. Raul G. Bredezina, SUC President. Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Joel Ahero, Philippine Army. Band Trainer, Mr. John Vincent Bailon. Entry number 6, Partido State University Army ROTC WATC Unit from Goa, Camarines Sur. Partido State University Army ROTC WATC Unit. Next entry, entry number 7, University of St. Anthony ROTC WATC Unit, San Miguel, Iriga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Colonel Roswell Justin Simbulan, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Jameson Ducot, Corps XO G3. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Nico Angelo Cuba, G1. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Miko Angelo Escobedo, G2. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Reynalyn Reyes, G4. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Chelsea Navida, G7. Major Leader Shaina Rabacal, Band Leader Jeffrey Oliver, Company Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Val Gaudi A. Dilima, Company XO, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Theod Anthony Briones, First Platoon Leader ROTC, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Lito J. Dino, Second Platoon Leader WATC, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Natalia D. Andrea Almasan, School Head, Attorney Emmanuel S.D. Ortiga, ROTC Commandant, Lieutenant Colonel Joel M. Ahero, Philippine Army, Major Trainer, Mr. Cesar Dimabayaw and Mr. Marvin Betervo. Band Trainer, Mr. Manuel Perez. Entry number 7, University of St. Anthony ROTC WATC Unit, Iriga City. University of St. Anthony ROTC WATC Unit. Next entry, entry number 8, Sorsogon State University, Sorsogon City. Band and Majorette. Band Leader, Glenn Paulo Apon. School Head, Dr. Geraldine F. De Jesus, President. Majorettes Trainer, Oliver Garbin. Band Trainer, Elmer P. Isplana. Entry number 8, Sorsogon State University. Band and Majorette, Sorsogon City. Mabalos, Sorsogon State University, Sorsogon City. Next entry, entry number 9, University of Nueva Cáceres, ROTC, WATC Unit, Naga City. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Major Joshua Lopez, Corps Commander. Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Angelica Villarino, S1. Cadet Major Eliza May Borok, S2. Cadet Major Vicente D. Abarientos, S3. Cadet Major John Vincent Cabañas, S4. Cadet Major Avi Isabel Llorens, S7. Major Leader Vanessa Imperial. Band Leader Sean Jeff Morales. Company Commander Cadet Major Emmanuel Burmayo. Company XO Cadet Major Irene Balyaran. First Platoon Leader ROTC Cadet Major John Amos Rial. Second Platoon Leader WATC Cadet Major Mary Grace Balbastro. School Head School President Dr. Faye Lia Patria M. Lauraya. ROTC Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Joel Ahero, Philippine Army. Band Trainer Band Director Carl Ariel Fausto. Engineer Leon Falmiano IV, Vice President for Administration Dr. Romeo Sumayo Jr., Vice President for Academic Affairs Dr. Nora Elizabeth Maniquez, Vice President for Research and External Linkages Mr. Kenji Himenea, NSTP Director Dr. Lorly Tanje o Tanhay, ROTC Coordinator. Entry number 9, University of Nueva Cáceres, ROTC WATC Unit, Naga City. Entry number 9, University of Nueva Cáceres, ROTC WATC Unit, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 10, Naga College Foundation, Incorporated Army, ROTC WATC Unit, Naga City. Corps Commander to Staff, Cadet Major Rod Lee Belen, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Angeline Balimbing, Corps G1. Cadet Major Christian Indico, Corps G2. Cadet Major John Michael De Belen, Corps G3. Cadet Major Crystal Jane Orlina, Corps G4. Cadet Major Emilu Maria Galang, Corps G7. Major Leader Miss Nesty Sagillo, Band Leader Ralph John Presentacion. Company Commander Cadet Major Domingo Fenis Jr. Company XO, Cadet First Lieutenant John Andre Sabalan. First Platoon Leader ROTC, Cadet Major John Elmer Breseño. Second Platoon Leader WATC, Cadet First Lieutenant Mary Joy Bumalay. School Head Mario C. Villanueva, School President. NSTP Coordinator Marivic Vargas Balance. ROTC Commandant Lieutenant Colonel Van Christopher Sumbiling, GSC Philippine Army. Major Trainer Mr. Napoleon Molina. Band Trainer Mr. Venrich Reynosis Hermohino. Entry number 10, Naga College Foundation, Incorporated Army, ROTC WATC Unit, Naga City. Mamalos, Naga College Foundation, Naga City. Next entry, entry number 11, Bicol College, ROTC Army WATC Unit from Sagpon, Daraga, Albay. Corps Commander Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Daniel Pascual, Corps Commander. Cadet Major Angel May Asurto, XO, Corps XO. Cadet Major Jane Minya, Corps G1. Cadet Major John Dave Moral, Corps G3. Cadet Major Aaron Paul Maliete, Adjutant. Cadet Major Angelo Orogo, G7. Major Leader Risa May Cordel. Band Leader Daniel Hoben Naug. Company Commander Cadet Major Rodel Balderrama, Company XO. Cadet Major Jojo D. Hanel Misolania. First Platoon Leader ROTC, Cadet Major John S. Rodriguez. Second Platoon Leader WATC, Cadet Major Rica Joy Toledo. School Head Dr. Maria Luz Macasinag. President ROTC Commandant Colonel Rodel L. Tan, GSC Philippine Army. Major Trainer K.N. De La Cueva. Band Trainer Linel A. Paser. Entry number 11, Bicol College, ROTC Army WATC Unit from Sagpon, Daraga, Albay. Bicol College, Daraga, Albay. Next entry, our last entry for ROTC WATC Unit. Entry number 12, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, ROTC Army WATC Unit from Naga City. Corps Commander and Staff, Cadet Lieutenant Colonel Mark Chris Gorobat, Corps Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Anthony Vergara, Corps XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Tomas Philip Palaypayon, Corps S1. Cadet First Lieutenant Kayla Ocampo, Corps S2. Cadet First Lieutenant Josh Reynel Asur, Corps S3. Cadet First Lieutenant Marbel Rosario, Corps S7. Major Leader Mardon Nebrida. Band Leader Vincent Albios Refugio, Company Commander. Cadet First Lieutenant Rain Peralta, Company XO. Cadet First Lieutenant Cadet First Lieutenant Kate Florence Velasco, First Platoon Leader ROTC. Cadet First Lieutenant Mark Angelo Abdon, Second Platoon Leader WATC. Cadet First Lieutenant Sheila May Leona. School Head Dr. Alex Nabarosa, ROTC Commandant Colonel Feruzaldo Raul Rehencia. GSC Philippine Army Major Trainer Frank Porcil. Band Trainer Salvador S. Berha. Francis Yusti, NSTP Coordinator. Staff Sergeant Jose C. Oreta Jr., Infantry Philippine Army Chief Clerk. Our last entry for ROTC WATC Unit. Entry number 12, Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, ROTC Army WATC Unit.
Bicol State College of Applied Sciences and Technology, ROTC Army, WATC Unit, Naga City. Once again, we'd like to acknowledge the presence of the former Vice President of the Republic of the Philippines, Attorney Lenny Herona Robredo. And we'd like to request all the school commandants to please get your certificate of merits at the table of the secretariat's table, just beside us, the reviewing stand, sa my right side. If you're in front of the stage or fronting the stage, nasa left side. All right, so we shall come now to the Philippine National Police Academy Slow Drill Exhibition.
Announcement. We would like to inform everybody that the slow drill exhibition will start in a short while.
Ladies and gentlemen, Diyos marahay daal sa inyong gabos. The cold and month-long September, as the region of Bicol celebrates and gives honor to the miraculous Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia for her greatness and countless healing that she has been manifested.
The drill exhibition you are privileged to witness today is one of a kind in the land, the conception of which narrates a long record of varied and colorful experiences that are worthy to become part of the history of the Philippine National Police Academy. The persons involved in the making sweated out before they could finally come up with such a drill exhibition. The slow drill was conceived in the early part of October 1989 through the effort of General Vicente Vinerao. He was ably assisted by Captain Randolph R. Dolphin, the former Commandant of Cadets. They were in turn supported by former Cadet Demetrio M. Pagaduan and then Cadet Captain Ricardo G. Martin of the PNPA class of 1990. Months of rigid and rigorous training that resulted to snappy rifle executions and display of brute strength made them the best of the best, the first and only slow drill platoon in Asia. So now, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Philippine National Police Academy Acting Director,